Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starter for Colorado, Ryan Feltner.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
16, Will Smith.
And we're underway in Denver.
First pitch, 6-10.
Feltner, a 6'4" righty, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt, ball 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
In there at the knees, it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
One out man at first. Freddie Freeman now at the plate. There goes the runner. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And now it's 1-2. Just misses with that one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
That one in there across the letters. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the 1-0. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it. They get the out on Muncy. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. This is Dodgers baseball on the show, L.A. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Nope.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here's a 2-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
On the ground, right side, Rojas. To first.
He's out.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole, Mickey Moniak.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard, maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder that gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
Yep, that ball
Singy's
went out.
currently the team leader in runs batted in. And that's outside. That's through there for a strike. Three 1 is on the way. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, catcher, Hunter.
Hunter Goodman will hit next.
Goodman.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. Foul ball there.
Plus, Boog, he's been doing a great job of getting hits. Just look at his batting average over the last week plus, and you'll see those numbers really back it up.
Got him looking. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Jordan Beck.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Moniak off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Denver, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
That's out. Nope, that's inside.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And a foul ball. The 2-1. Upstairs. And the sweeper is in for a strike. That one misses.
Ball.
So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Hey!
Second inning here, no score. Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
And that is ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. His 4th home run of the season. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Late on that fastball. Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. That one misses, and it's 2-0. This one smoked on its way out of here. Mookie Betts with a towering shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the second game of the series. The 1-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Aye!
The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of singles back to back. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Fouled off left side. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now 3-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second, Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies.
Troy Johnston.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And there's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Ball. That's ball 2.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-2. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So digging in, Brenton Doyle. Line drive, can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Ball 1 low. Two in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. In there at the knees, and the count 1-1. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Three and 2 now. Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and there's 1 down.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Kyle Carroll.
Here's the third baseman, Kyle Carroll. Golden opportunity right here.
He's
Ball,
got a
that's
base
low.
open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked. He's
Ball,
been
that's out.
raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0. Tovar at third. Doyle over at second with one down. And he swings through that one. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult.
Gap shot should score at least two. One runs in, another comes in to score. Back even, it's 3-3. A two-run double.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Now the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. That one ripped, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
Down low, it kicks away. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. We head on now to the top of the third. You're watching Dodgers baseball on the show, LA. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Ball, that's outside.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Ball. Down.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. Got him swinging. Through 2.5, it's 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Mickey Moniak.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong. All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Fouled off. He was late. Tied up here in the early going. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter, Jordan Beck.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. there. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1. Two on, 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. 3 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in Denver, start of the 4th, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that misses. Ball 1. That one fouled off. Ball to strike.
Ball, that's too high.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's just out.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three, 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Feltner is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
New
for the
pitcher in the game for the Rockies,
Number
Jaden Hill.
0.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Go ahead run on base. Miguel Rojas, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball 1.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it stays fair. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 4-3.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No outs. Runners at first and third. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
There's the strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Sweet grab right there. That's the DRS for you, buddy. Defensive run saved. Very athletic. Really good reactions. Nice job of saving that run.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box.
Ball 1.
Two on, one out. On the ground, could be two. Freeman tossed to second, and that's two. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Dodgers.
back, and they turn
Number
to a new
56,
arm as we kick off the
Eric
bottom of the
Lauer.
fourth. Eric Lauer.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Leading off for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ball 1.
That one drilled left field. Back there. Just missed it.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
A 6'3" lefty, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one fouled hard the other way. Just off the outside edge. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air, center field. Pajes moving under it. That is the inning. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 3. This is Dodgers baseball on the show, LA.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jimmy Herget.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Grounds one to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
There's a strike.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
Here's the 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. Freeman on at first. Nobody out. Swings and misses. One gone here.
For the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
So up next, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Nope.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Ball, that's low.
On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 3. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Caros digging in for the Rockies.
Nope. Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
That's ball 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
On the ground, right side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Mickey Moniak.
So digging in, Mickey Moniak. He's 2 for 2. Quick move to first.
He's in
and
there.
He's back in there. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second.
Nope. Outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Here's a 2-2. Hit in the air, center field. Pajes under it. Brings it in.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher, Hunter Goodman.
And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. Goodman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Man on second, 2 down.
Nope. That's inside.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And fouled off. That one missing inside. Jordan Beck in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Nope, that's a ball.
You just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Foul ball. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Stays alive. Oh, great stop to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Ball. Aye.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slur.
Second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jimmy Herget departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Tanner Gordon.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Will Smith digs in now. That misses.
Off the plate, ball
and
1.
that's ball 1.
Ball 2. Ah.
That
That's
one
ball
way
3.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
3-2 on the way. Swings and misses, struck him out. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's now 5-3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Jordan Beck.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball. That's outside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside
Ball
low.
three.
And that's ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they cut into the deficit. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Eric Lauer won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Dodgers,
reliever out of the
number
pen,
59,
Evan Phillips.
Evan Phillips.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now.
Ball 2.
And it's
That's a
filled
ball.
up. Ezekiel Tovar and the Colorado on deck circle. The Dodgers up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. And he walked him.
Ball 4. Take
And
the
he
base.
represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate, 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Johnston gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Ball. That pitch is out.
That's off the mark. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
This one in the air center field. Pajes gets under it, makes the grab.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And that's
inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That one
Nope, that's off the
outside.
plate. Ball
Two
two.
balls, no strikes. And
Ball.
another ball. Kyle Caros up next for the Rockies. Two on, one out. And that'll
That's
load the
ball four.
bases.
Take your base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Late swing fouled off. And that's a fair ball. One runs in. A second scores as well. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He's in there. 3-run score. It's 7-5 now.
Down one, and he clears the bases. Clutch at bat to give him the lead by 2. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Evan Phillips out of the game. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
And we've got ourselves a
Number
pitching change.
41,
Brock Stewart.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Swings over the top of that one. Runner at second here, one gone. Stewart, he's
Down.
kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Freeman hits it in the air. Pajes in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Ground ball
that's
right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 4 score in the inning. 3 of them on this bases clearing double. And it's 7-5. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Lifted in the air down the left side. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Ball 1.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Antonio Senzatella, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Romano also getting ready. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman.
Hey!
Gordon, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now.
Ball,
that
that's
one
outside.
misses, and it's 3-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it gets by him. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. In there.
Hey,
He's
he beat it
safe.
out.
Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
One down, runner at third. Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Tying run at the plate. Gets the call, and it's 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
This ball's chopped on the ground. He'll do it himself, and there are 2 outs.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ball, that's inside.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
The tying run at the plate. High fly ball, right field. McCarthy under it. And that's the third out. One left for L.A. They're down 2, 7-5.
Now pitching for the
We're
Dodgers.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Blake Trinan. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Well, these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers paint a pretty clear picture. The offense likes playing with fire today. 7 of their hits have come off of fastballs, so that tells me their timing is pretty locked in right now.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling, and clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
That one to first, but that rolls foul. And they'll do it again. Another 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ball. Aye.
Up the middle, Rojas throws to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And now it's going to be Troy Johnston. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Hey!
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Up the middle, a sliding stop at short. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They're still up 7-5.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Antonio Senzatella.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off for the
Here's Kyle
Dodgers,
Tucker
right
looking
fielder
for his
Kyle
third
Tucker.
home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his second of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. And now it's even up. This one smashed down the right field line. McCarthy takes it in for the out.
Up
And there's
next
one
for the
down.
Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
The Dodgers down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2. Next offering is outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
2 down, base is empty. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they cut into the deficit.
Oh, you can't ask for a bigger performance from him. A pair of home runs, and now just a one-run game here in the late stages. This team won't go away because he won't let them.
Foul ball there. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. And the 0-2.
Nope.
And that's
Ball
awfully
1.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Tovar whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. The Dodgers do get one back on the solo home run. It's now a 7-6 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Dodgers.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we roll
66,
into the bottom of the eighth, Tanner Scott. Well, one-run game, Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Tovar.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Hey!
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. Ninth inning coming up. The Rockies with the lead 7-6. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Brennan Bernardino.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins, so this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And
That's
a
out.
curve misses outside, and that's ball 1. Breaking ball
Ball 2.
misses down and away. Slider right there. And that one
Ball
is
3.
downstairs. 3-1. Freddie Freeman lurking in the on-deck circle. The 3-1. And that's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. In there at the knees for a strike.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Freeman. They get one. The double play ends it right here.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.